Alrighty, just hopping in here for some more 70s to die action. Sounds like the audio is good. Sound, notifications, everything should be set. Indeed. Well, welcome back. Finally got some pretty decent work done on the base. Got the front of it sealed up so that there's no door there because that thing was pointless. The zombies busted that thing down in like a minute, maybe less, who knows. So dug a tunnel yesterday with some advice from Sir Wild Mantel, and just kind of got the bracing for it. Oh, there, I can just show you. Using these here, wooden 100 pillars, and the support beams. That all lines up quite nicely. But this is what I was mainly interested in. Yeah, that is not bright enough. It's fine down there. I like the candles. They do cause a lot less issues than torches do, but there's just not enough light. Okay. I almost wish this was like 2 blocks wider, just so these weren't like coming up right next to one another. Although it has its own effect. I like the look of it. Yeah, we need more light through there. But it is day 46. And I believe today is the day the trader respawned. So I'm gonna go see him real quick. We might as well take those, why not? Cool. So yeah, one of the main things I want to get done is and what is the fastest way to do this? Anyway, no matter which way I go, I might even go this way just to uncover some more stuff. But I just need to get to the burnt forest and start scooping up fertilizer. I think there's some right there. Yeah, there's also some right there and right there. So anyway, yeah, we just need to uncover some more of this stuff. I guess we could even go down this way and then across and then back up. So I'd like to figure out how to put a garden in here with the trees. I would also like it fertilized. Oh wow, we're almost out of arrows. Cool. Do we need anything else? How's the, oh, cool. Just wondering about the steel, though. Yeah, we need some more of that. We just need a ton of iron. Oh, this is because of the clay. We may need to go scoop up some clay today. Cause yeah, oh yeah, we've got like 5,000 iron. That's not bad. Cool. For right now. I just want to go see the trader. Yeah, this isn't bad. I mean, it looks alright with the mining helmet on, of course, but I don't know. We'll see. These torches are fabulous. I just don't want to put too many towards the center there. Oh, also, I didn't even think about this. I need to get rid of some stuff. Like all of these trees and this boulder. As we had a bunch of zombies get caught up in here. Get rid of that one. That one. Yeah, I want to find a way that we can set up a garden here. And I don't want to build out too far. I don't know if these 3 spots are going to have that same issue, but it seemed like they just weren't growing at the same rate as the rest of the trees. Like it seems like that last row doesn't load in if I like just spawn in at the base. We could just try to do something over the center. And it's like, these are free spaces. Like I can actually put things here. So I could use that to help use, or like build supports and things like that. But, oh, Miss Mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for those hello bits. Zombie. There's barbed wire out behind me as well. Ooh. Alright. Like fountain's the start of the day. Welcome in, Missy Mermaid. Yeah. Is there just one of y'all? Okay, there we go. You're just in time. Indeed, that was the first zombie of the day. But yeah, this is the tree farm that I ended up building because I needed to upgrade my construction tool skill. So I was like, I'll build this and just upgrade all the blocks. And it worked. We got the points we needed, got some steel smithing. But I want to move my garden because now that this is my horde defense, my garden is in danger. I already blew up some goldenrod plants last night. It was for science, and I found out that yes, the exploding crossbow bolts will destroy your plants. But yeah, maybe I can put something in the center here. It doesn't need to be big. That one's only a 7x7. Just do something like that. Oops. I've definitely used like I don't know, some like either the poles. Yeah, I think I'd want to keep everything wood, and the 100 pillars would be too much. Like I was thinking maybe cobblestone 50 pillars or some such thing. But honestly, I would probably just use these. And then just build a platform up there. Like, that's huge. I'd have to build around it, though. Actually, I don't know. This may be more challenging than I thought. I need to let these trees grow. Because basically, I want to be able to build around them, if it's possible. And then use the space around the trees, even at their full-grown size, to put the garden. Meh. We'll see. I'll leave those there and let that stuff grow in. Alright, let's go to the store. Where's my mini bike? Mini bike! Oh yeah. Nice Mermaid, did you have a chance to see the hallway that we finished out yesterday? Well, if you haven't, there it is. The lighting situation needs work. That's what I was talking about earlier. The candles are just not bright enough. I like them, but it's just not bright enough. We have torches at the end here, and you can see that all the way from the other side. So I could probably even do like torches every other space or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Overall, I like it. But yeah, I need to get those spikes upgraded to steel. And I need to put one in the center there where the door used to be. But yeah, this thing was a ton of fun. I would actually like to work with this idea more in the future. Like for an actual base. It would be, like, honestly, if you just put down some iron bars across all of that, it would be super easy to set it up as a horde defense. All those little open spaces there where the trees are, you just put spikes in there, call it a day. Oops. I'm gonna go grab my water. Like swerved all over the road. But yeah, the trader should have respawned today, and the reason that I'm going is in the hopes that he has an auger blade for me. Now, one thing that's interesting is my miscellaneous crafting is not level 100, which is super strange for me at this point in the game. He's a bit southeast, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Super faint on the compass, and with having the white background of the snow biome, very hard to see. Oh, game, what are you doing to me? Definitely need to be stopping for bird's nest. I also want to be avoiding lumberjacks like that fellow right over there. Although, Lumberjacks do drop tools, yeah. We do have a sniper rifle. And like stealth capabilities. Oh wait, no, don't move. I need you to... I haven't even shot anything today. I need you to just kind of like stand still. My aim is awful. The sensitivity is so weird in this game. Pig, go distract him. There's a dog down there as well? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my. Surprised he survived. Alright there, doggo. Oh, he knows just how to break line of sight. Why is the sensitivity so high in here? I mean, I guess that's kind of useful, but man. There we go. Alright, auger blade? Man, he's got auger parts though. See, man. Ugh. Get the good stuff from them. We did already have auger parts, but, you know, that's always a good find. Even if you have max level auger parts, it's still a good find. That's a pretty rare. Man, they have so many hit points. Our rifle skill is not very good, though. Just gonna keep shooting the kidneys. Oops, that was a bad shot. Help me. You can't cancel reload in this game, can you? Not even by switching weapons, I don't think. Oh, that was bad. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It's terrifying. I'm not even warmed up yet. You might say, then why are you fighting them like that? I do not know. But we need some barbed wire on a belt. Honestly, I just need to get to the trader. It's nearly noon already. Whoa. That dude just, like, jump over that boulder? That's just so cool. Can't really get stuff like that in random gen. Or else the map would just be like all over the place. Like, I'm pretty sure they reduced it. They would have had to. So I definitely have like built maps where you have control over like the terrain height and your options for random gen map generation, I guess. But yeah, oops, sorry, dear. Yeah, if you ever turned it up too high, you just get a mountain of nothing, or a map of nothing but mountains. You can see the lake from here. That's cool. Oh, just drop it right over here. The traders. Man, what happened to that plane? Sound just like cut out. That's way down there. But it is by that new town we just found. Dyersburg? Ville? Something like that, I don't know. I forgot that we had this stuff. That's right, we got a pistol. And I finally just bought the schematic from the dude. I'm gonna keep that though. Oops. Don't tell him we're just dropping this stuff out of here. I guess I could probably repair my leather duster. Thing's been broken for a while. It's all beat up looking.
No public bathrooms here. And don't be peeing on the floor.
This is why we come to the store. And this is also why you get your secret stash leveled up. Ours is only level 2 right now. But this is exactly why you come to the store. Oh my goodness.
Alrighty then, on your way.
Yeah. So we're only at level 2 right now. That's awesome.
Could you be any louder? You trying to wake the dead?
I just might be. Oh, it's a red puffer coat. I should probably keep that. That's mine. Oops. There we go. I think that was it, yeah? One auger, please. Very expensive, but that's alright. Absolutely worth it. 7.62 rounds. 5,800. Do it. What's with all these super low level items? That's good. We have 2,400 left, but now we actually have some 7.62 rounds to use our sniper rifle. I think we have all the schematics that I really want, so I don't even need to check those anymore. I think I'm good. Awesome.
Was there something else?
Dude, I just bought a $10,000 item off of you. Come now. Oh man, and like, I kind of wish it had a really low level blade on it. I mean, this is great. This is probably about as good as I could make it. You know, right now, since my miscellaneous crafting isn't max level. I wonder if it actually says for that. 449. So I could only turn that blade into a... I wonder what would happen. Would I actually drop the level of it? I almost want to test it, but I'm not going to. How far is that? We'll come back for that. Wandering dog horde, eh? Almost got me. I'm gonna see what it's like to try to fight... Oh, there's a front door over here. A dog horde or some such thing from inside this trailer. It's not gonna give me a great view, is it? I was hoping I could just get right here. Oh, that doesn't seem safe at all. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is kind of where I got the idea for my tree farm there. I see y'all out here? Come on. There we go. Wait a minute. You have zombies as well? No, you can't actually see out there. Alright, man, I wish I could stand on top of that. It's super helpful. It's terrifying, look at it. Luckily, you can hit them through the door. I normally complain about this feature. It's not a feature, it's just kind of a bit of a bug that they can clip through doors. I gotta get out of here. This is too much. Alright, we gotta go. But yeah, normally it's because I can't hit them in the head. So they'll be like face buried into a pillar or some such thing. Oh, you can't place anything here. That's right. It's been too long. Just need to jump over the fence. I don't have any way to get out of here. Oh, hello. Can I see you through this? Wait, sit still. Perfect. Everyone else, come around the back, over here. All the rest of you folks up front. Greatly appreciate that. Alright. Oop. Oops. My aim is terrible. Ah, man. Got me. That is way too zoomed in. Alrighty. Barbed wire is amazing. Is that everybody? Man, I'm so excited. Can't believe it. Oh, there we go. I seriously thought, like, you know, I'd be really lucky if I found a blade. Like, just a blade. I didn't expect to find the whole thing. Wait, what kind of engine does this have on it? Oops. It's actually got a pretty decent engine. Good. We can combine all the parts that we have. I think with the ones on there, the ones in here, I think we have just one set back at the base, so get all of those put together. Well, nice. That worked out. I think we're getting a bit better with the, I don't know, dog fighting, I guess. Dogs are awful, man. Should probably throw a coat on, but I just heard some zombies behind me. And we're gonna keep just like attracting more of them as we go here. So, good times. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now I can just like boogie on down to... I want to go hit the desert. So then we can get all the gas that we need for a while. And the iron? Oh my goodness. And I think, now that I'm actually thinking about that spot in the desert, I may have just kind of put my marker on the map where I thought the entrance was, because I forgot to mark it before I left. Where's this? Boulder. Yeah, we'll take the shovel as well. There's really no point in using the auger for like digging up fertilizer and stuff like that. Looks like everything's ready. Yeah, right now I've only got like 13 fertilizer. And if I do build a garden over there at the tree farm, I'll probably hold more plants than this. How much space do we have? None? Okay. I do have cloth though. Repair that. Leather. There we go. All repaired up. Level 61. Looking quite nice. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Got it all. Okay. Yeah. The free auger parts, man. It's glorious. Let me just throw this in here for right now. I kind of want to mess with all of those pistols. I mean, look at this. Let me give this a quick sort. We have like a full row of pistols here. And I finally got the schematic for it. My goodness, it took forever. We need to repair this. Cool. That's why I thought I didn't have a puffer coat yet. It's rare that I need one, but if I know I'm going to the snow biome for a while, it's better to have one than a duster. It's like 10 degrees hotter. Put the money back. We don't have any extra engines. That would be super nice if we did. But like I said, the one in here is not bad. It's pretty nice. Is somebody breaking stuff? Guess not. Nah, I don't have room. Nice. You know what? We can make some pretty good handlebars though. Hey, what else? Oops. What else do we need? Oh yeah, mechanical part. Just one. I mean, might as well. Just go ahead and combine them. Hey, got 2 levels out of it. There we go. Very nice. I think the tools are fine, but I might bring a little bit of steel just in case. Because I'm going to use the auger mostly, but... Like I need to go get some clay. And like the fertilizer and stuff. I don't need an auger for that. That's much better. Yeah, we are out of iron. I'm almost out of clay. Don't have very much sand at all. And if I want to do that garden, I need fertilizer. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I have 8 jars of water. I forgot I just like picked up a stack. I didn't see how many were in there. There we go. Come on, what do you mean I need fuel to cook things? It's nonsense. Fine, I'll do it your way. Alright, what do we got? We could definitely use a bit of water. some more of that. Nice. Just kind of like stand away from all of this. We're wearing a hoodie, standing by a furnace and a campfire, and we just ate some soup that's making us hot as well. It's too much doing. I think that's good. Oh my. The club is no good. We also need to get some more money soon. We only have 2,400 left. What happens if we start right here? Do it. Do it. Gonna leave this last section kind of dark. And put another one right there, but already, I mean, that helps out a ton. Maybe just kind of leave these here for effect more than anything, but you can at least kind of see down there. I could even put candles in the first set and then alternate them down. That might work. Alrighty. Cool. Has enough time to finish that. I should probably take like food and water and stuff. That's alright. I should. Just get one of those to help out. So that would leave a set of torches here instead. Honestly, I'd probably just take these down. I don't think they're really doing anything. That might be alright. Man, that's so exciting. How are we doing on repair kits in the bike? 31? It's probably plenty. I shouldn't be down there that long. I just want to get some stuff going. Oh yeah, I never did the garden. Meh. It's alright. We can pick it and just like replant it in the whatever we build. We still kind of have to build that thing though, don't we? I figure we can kind of just like go in order. Do a little bit of digging wherever we get to first. And the steel shovel is great. Almost got some of my own teleportation going on there for a second. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably just like take this top layer right here and then call it. Oh, that's the end, isn't it? This is the last layer for this part. Yeah, I feel like we're actually starting to get a few things sorted out for ourselves. Getting a little base of resources going. But still, the steel and iron have been pretty rough. Ah, robot, no, don't be doing this all today again. I don't know what's up with it. Like, it's plugged in. We're just hanging out. There we go. And yeah, we'll have a little bit more and kind of dig out that way. I mean, I guess you can just see like the slope of it here. Thought that was clay for sure. Cool. One more layer down. That 4200 clay. Alright. I don't know. I probably end up tossing that plant fiber, but we'll see. Okay, next. I did say I was going to go this way, didn't I? Kind of more so already over this way, though. I'm right about in the center. Let's, I'm just going to move my marker to right here. I'll just head down this way. Alright, see you, base. Man, this worked out super well, though. Basically, I was just talking about the fact that we were going to go on a trip for resources, so we can get things going a bit better at the base. I didn't know whether or not I was going to have an auger today. And it's fantastic. Mr. Wild. Hello. The game is going great. I went to the trader trying to find an auger, or like an auger blade, and that fella had an entire auger in his inventory. And I bought it for 10,000 good dukes. But I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Welcome in to the stream. You and all you folks. Oop, oop. Sorry, trying to get to chat, but there are also zombies chasing me down. Steve Fudge, the raid hype. All right, oh jeez, let's just fight some zombies real quick, and then I can do streamer stuff. Say hello to folks. Welcome folks in. Thank Wild Mento for the host / raid yet again. Okay, she should be fine. Thought I would stop by early to see. Oh, your mistake. Wait, what mistake? What happened? Are you talking about the sunburn? Because that looks rough. There we go. Yeah, the sunburn. It is sore. Yeah, I bet. Look like you got yourself good. Or the sun got you good. Yeah. And shout out to Wild Mental if anybody's not familiar of the few folks who are hanging out in here. If you happen to not know Wild Mental, definitely go check them out. Well, I'm pretty sure one of those folks was you, Mr. Wild. But yeah, check this out. We had 2 extra auger parts that we combined up with the ones that came in this thing, so we got up to 411. It came with the 434 engine. I just made some handlebars for it, and then it came with a 475 blade, which is better than what I can craft right now with my miscellaneous crafting level. So this is our baby, our beauty, our first auger. It's the first one. Very excited. So we're gonna go use it. But first, we need fertilizer. Looking good, indeed. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How did the rest of the build go, Mr. Wild? Were you able to get it, the kind of the wall situation sorted out? Oh, car. Over at the pylon. Wait, where'd you come from? Were you on the roof? Oh my. Is that a wandering horde? What are y'all all doing on the roof? How'd you even get up there? It just didn't feel right for what you were wanting. Well, hopefully... Oh, that poor zombie over there on the ground got nailed. I was trying to shoot the nurse over here. But, yeah, I hope that you're able to find what it is you're looking for your next build. Doing a lot of driving around and not a lot of zombie killing, so I figure I should probably put some of these folks to rest. 2 questions. Do you ever run into those traps and do you break them down after? I do run into those traps, and it's a terrible time because they're just as effective on you as they are the zombies. It's one of those just feels bad situations. But no, I generally don't break them down, and that's a lot of time to the detriment of my bike. My mini bike tends to get beat up because of it. Just kind of run into them. You there. Oh well. A bit too close for that, yeah. Hey, blunt weapons level 59. Moving on up there. Oh, the other dude's just gone as well. I figured they might, just because of the post here taking up this space, as well as like the fence being right there. There's really nowhere for him to spawn. But yeah, I have them kind of like, I have those little barbed wire fences scattered around my, base, just like in random places, and the grass isn't cut down, so I don't see them most of the time. So yeah, I definitely run into those. But as far as like running into one of those with your mini bike, much rather have those than the wood spikes, or like the wood log spikes. No, they're just wood spikes, right? Hold up. Crafting menu, where are you? Oh yeah, just wood spikes. Wood log spikes are these ones. Got it. But yeah, these will kill you, like instantly, and your mini bike. They are ruthless. My headlamp is on, or my headlight for the main bike. With the barbed wire, you can get through. You'll take some damage and so will your bike, but they won't just outright kill you, which is nice. Especially if you're doing a permadeath. Be a sad way to go. But I guess that's also kind of the trouble with the exploding crossbow bolts. If you get too close to yourself with one of those, it's over. They will end your life instantly. Okay, these burning dudes are all faster than us. Also a chance of dogs being out here. Nobody likes dogs. What do you mean you're cold? Everything's on fire around you. Mainly just kind of driving around a bit to uncover some of the area. But I'm stuck. I'll just open up the map here in a second. Cool, found a gravel road, good times. Alright. Oof, that's rough. There's like no fertilizer out here that I uncovered. Well, here's some fertilizer. Let's go over there. It's like, this is a great technique. No, it's not. No, it is still a good technique. I really didn't uncover that much of the map, but yeah, it is a great way to find some fertilizer for yourself. Oop. We may have to fight some zombies for this stuff. They're all greedy about it. Oh yeah, I've got like a bow and a rifle and all kinds of stuff. Oops, that's a bad shot there. Ooh, you've got friends. Oh, did you see that dude? Genius level AI. He went all the way around all that barbed wire. I have not drinking a beer yet. Oop, that hurts. We're gonna have to watch out for that. Okay, okay. I'm just here for the fertilizer, man. Just calm down. This is unnecessary. Hey. Just trying to get away. Now we're not going to have any room for resources by the time I start gathering them. Trying to get a free meal out of the deal. Nope. I never eat the charred meat. I chop up a zombie and get charred meat. That's gross. We do need some antibiotics, though. Or some honey. It's alright. It's alright, though. It's not too big of a deal on console. You've got like 2 days. 2 hours, 28 minutes. I'm on 50-minute days, so I have like 2.5 days before I have to worry about that. Speaking of, it's like 2 days till Horde Night. So I will have to keep that in mind. Oh yeah, the whole reason that we were over here. It's not for fighting zombies, it's for getting fertilizer. See? They distracted me. Also, there's a gun safe in there. Alright, zombies. Where was that at? It's not like a huge patch, but... this, like, changed my life. When I realized that you could just come scoop it up. Man, honestly, all the brass is probably coming back in one pile. Maybe not super wasteful, but it's reasonably wasteful to scrap bullet casings. Because bullet casings are the only thing that you can make with brass. And so, if you scrap them, you're just like losing the materials, because you only get the brass back, you don't get the clay. And you only get like 1 brass per, and I think it's 2 brass and 1 clay to make it. So you're just missing out on all the goods. Alright, let's go right here. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised. There's a lot of not fertilizer around here, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and give it a quick check. Wrench? No? Wrenches and pistols. Good chance of finding them. Sinks and toilets. Cool. Like, that's wasteful. It's good for your, like, blunt weapon skill. But you're not getting any of the resources for it. We are already at 4. There's no reason to toss that out. I'm going to get more. Yeah, we're already at 4 fertilizer, which is nice. Okay. There's still a tree trying to fall down over there. The place I was trying to chop, I guess. Man, steel tools are amazing. Can't hit this thing to save my life. Yeah, man, I was so excited. Showed up to the trader today, and he has a just a full, or a complete auger, I guess I should say. Now all we gotta do is hope that the sound doesn't glitch out on us. It's always sad. It's like, yes, I get to use the auger, and then instantly your game bugs out. You gotta back out and reload. I think that was it for over here. Is there a little bit? Oh yeah, there's a little bit right there. And right there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think those just need to update. Okay. Also, being a bad gamer, not like filling in any of these holes. Like, that'll probably just come back on me some other time. Let's just head directly east and see what we find. Oh, there's some more mountains. But yeah, I do need to... I need to go find the entrance to my mine that I built. Hey, pig. Morvax! Hey, what's up, man? Welcome into the stream. We are on the hunt for fertilizer. And we are making many friends along the way. Right on, man. Glad to have you here. Wow. Look, it's just like empty. I mean, there's like a little bit of fertilizer here, maybe a tiny bit right there. Seems like it's a lot easier to find. Oops. Hey there, brother. There you are. On random gen maps. Let's keep going this way for a bit. Oh, hey. Well, there you go. We has found trader over here. What's up, man? This is really cool because you can borrow some of these ember piles, and they look really good in a fireplace. Can you borrow fertilizer? Oh my goodness. Sit out here and just like... Oh man, that's no good. That's definitely kind of breaking the game a little. Where is this thing? Let's go ahead and mark it. I kind of want to test it for science. Like, I don't want to, like, do that to get all of my fertilizer, but I just have a feeling that this is actually going to work. Did you get lost? You see what I'm up to? Yeah, Lorax. Ah, help me. I gotta find out. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, I'm like 90% sure this is gonna work. That's a mermaid. Those we had low bits. Ah, hit me. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you. Oh, he's down. You close enough? Come over here. He was probably close enough, honestly. Wait. Getting a lot of like frame loss around here for some reason. Hit me. The hillside's not helping me either. Okay, science. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to tell if I actually hit it. Okay, that made the right sound. There you go. Fertilized farmland, it says. I've never seen this block. Because this is normally what you get. You know, fertilizer. And you just like upgrade your dirt with it. But these are actually fertilized blocks that you can place. So I guess in like creative mode, you would probably have access to these. That's really cool. And Fizzle. Yo, hello, hello. Right on, Miss Mermaid. Glad that you're able to come in and chill, hang out. This dude actually has some stuff that could give you some good loot.
Let me guess, you need to buy something.
Look, he's got a chainsaw in here. I don't want one, but he's got one. And this is what I would be looking for in an auger at the store. Like, that's a little 32 blade. It's beautiful. Drops the price of that thing so much. I don't have any money on me, but look, he's got hop seed and tasting and brewing. Man, this fella here, let me tell you, all the good stuff. I'm already here. Yeah. I are already here. What do you mean? Oh no, I need money. Like right now. What do you mean? He has 2 machetes. Day 49. What day is it? I need loot. Be right back, dude.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers who break legs for coin.
Oh, wow, Manto. Mr. Rude, in with all the bits. Everybody's coming in, saying hello. Greatly appreciate that, yo. Let's put these away for a second. Actually, I might need those to get into places. Dirt. Let's get rid of that for right now. Should be fine. Okay. I just need like 2,000 whatever dollars. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just take some of that. Toilet! Hey, lady! We call him Mr. Wild for short. Yeah, buddy. Hey, wait, where'd she go? Oh, she was at the trader. Wait, I didn't pick anything up, did I? Did I borrow something? Oh my goodness, Miss Mermaid. All the hello bits. Thank you. Man, I was hoping I'd find something of value out here. Man, I don't even see any tree stumps. There's one. Come on, high-level night vision goggles. There's like one tree stump out here. Alright, let's get lucky. Super lucky. Bedroll. Oh, jar of honey. That's actually really good. Oh, and I need those shorts. See? The game knows what's up. I'm going to the desert. I need some shorts. Where's this airdrop at? just north of me. Actually, let's do that. Let's go pick that thing up. I'm sitting here with like potential money right in front of my face. Although I should loot the trader up real quick, because if he has some puffer coats and leather dusters in those lockers of his, that will sell really well. Hoodies. There you go. Alright, well, one puffer coat. That does help. I think that's it, though. I don't remember there being anything else. Yeah, I do believe that's it. Alright, let's get out of here. Also, you can get some free corn. Oh my goodness, Miss Mermaid. Coming in with that subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you did, because like notifications are not on there for me right now. Like something's weird about them. I got them turned on, but they're not reacting appropriately. Dealing with self-inflicted scorched face. Oh my goodness, Mr. Wild. Yeah, that definitely looks looks rough. Oh man, I've been there. I've been there like too many times. I feel your pain. Ooh, this fellow. What do you got? I mean, that's useful. Ooh, I need space. Trader man, buy this stuff. You there. I found this jacket that needs quick repair.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are
Let
you?
me see. I can't see. 700. There we go. How much is this? 253. There we go. We're getting there. It's a good start to what we need here. Brass? 25 bucks. There we go. Leather? Actually, I'll keep that in case we need to repair any
Shit,
dusters,
man,
if we happen to find
I
any.
treat you that good, and you don't even fucking.
Man, so foul. Man, I'm not even going to make it to the desert. I have to go back to take on the Horde Knight. Alright, and race, pig, let's go. Hey, you went the wrong way. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I was just kind of like checking the marker on the compass. I should be looking for tree stumps as well. Hey lady. Man, going out by the lake yesterday was super fun. There's a couple of POIs that I'd never seen before. I like the way it's set up. Yeah. Ah! I didn't make room. Oof, feels bad, but I'm gonna have to scrap that. I need those shorts. I have a hoodie back at the base, although I don't need that. There we go. Should be good for now. You can do it, mini bike. Woo! Okay. We need to find tree stumps. I think about going to get that other tree, or that other tree, that other airdrop, but I am pretty sure that's far out there. Yeah, it's like way over there. There's a severe lack of stumps around here. Woo! Off-roading for this stuff. One painkiller. Thanks. Eh. I mean, it's worth money. Man. Alright, well, we should have enough to get one of the machetes. As long as I can get the, wait, did I get this one? Yeah. Let's go outcast. Doing some exploring, indeed. We found a trader that has, level 400 something and a 500 and something, machetes on him. I'd like to get to the 500 some odd level 1 if we could. I'm almost considering selling these 9mm rounds. Let's go see what we can make here. 9mm rounds are pretty easy to come by.
You need to buy something.
We have 1100. Yeah, check this out. 2740 and 2986. We're at 2516. Oh, he has another one. Check that. He has. Are you kidding me, dude? Yes, he has 3 machetes in his inventory right now. I like almost never find those things.
Business, get out of my store.
He's like, I've got 3 of them. Too bad you didn't bring any of your money. I could probably sell my leather duster and have enough. But I like that thing. It's comfortable.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Let's see, how much do we have? 25. Should have just sold them all. Ah, 2836. Come on, man. Should have just gone for this one. $29.85. Oh my goodness.
Sale is a sale, even if it's
What time is it? 1900. And we still have time. Like he doesn't respawn until day 49. But it's like I'm so close. Just one toilet pistol would work. I mean, can you ever pass up nitrate? Duct tape, man, that's another one. Duct tape is another one I do not like to pass up. Brass. These zombies don't mess with me, man. I don't have time. Alright. Never mind. Let's fight these zombies. Then we can loot this stuff real quick. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them. So let's get out of here. No, let's go ahead and stop by real quick. These folks might have what we need. Oops. Let's try that again. Okay, I thought this dude made it around. Dog. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, they're all legless. Good. We're good. We got somebody stuck in the trees over there, but that's okay. Actually, can we hit them from here? Maybe? Oh, not with aim like that. Game, unfreeze, please. Now it's like a mouse. There we go. We hit him. That's not going to be enough. Ah! I hit my mini bike. Sad days. Oh well. There we go. Oh man. I'm gonna end up dropping most of this stuff, that's alright. It's 2100, so basically we'll have to come back for that machete. That's a nice bandana. Doesn't really do a whole lot, but it's nice. Lead, we gotta take that because we will most likely, I mean I guess I could have sold it. But there's a lead deposit down in the mine we had started in the desert. How much is that worth? Okay. Indeed. Hey, man! I was trying to read chat. Get out of here. I'm glad that you're having an opportunity to chill as well, Alex. Hanging out. Wild Mantel popped in and brought his whole crew. Bunch of fantastic folks, that's for sure. This is a pretty cool spot. He's so angry. Alright. So we have stuff. I'm sure I'll collect more stuff as we go. Maybe by the time we get back we'll have plenty of stuff to sell the trader. We put a lock on our bike. Actually, that's probably the best place to store it. I can put some of this other junk in there. Let me just take this with me. Alright, so the fertilizer business isn't working out too well. Well, right there. Do it. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck on everything. Wait a minute. Oh, it's underneath this boulder. Oh, oh. And like down the hillside. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess, I tell ya. Sounds like a good combination of things there, Fizzle. Ah! Okay. Thank you, Miss Mermaid. Appreciate the bits and your comments. But mostly your comments. Oof, that tree. That tree is lucky. Almost tore the whole thing down. Cool. 8 more. I really don't want to get this. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I guess the only thing we don't have in our inventory right now is the coal. We're definitely not going to waste it. Use the Cheetos as croutons. I like the way you think, Miss Mermaid. Honestly though, I can't remember the last time I had Cheetos. Is that everything? Is it all the things? Looks like it. I mean, we're not doing too bad. 17. And however many we can get out of our garden. It won't be complete, but it's a pretty reasonable start. Not iron, though. Alright. Let's see, what is the best way to get here? Honestly, let's go this way. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. My phone is getting messages? Oh, because I have the PlayStation app on. Somebody's sending me a bunch of stuff. Messages, I don't know why. I don't know who they are. Oh no. What do you mean you're closed? We need your stuff. Man, you're super close. I just need to go get some more of these resources, and then we can stop back by here. Excuse me. I'm just, like, at this point, I'm just kind of hoping I have enough space for everything. My goodness. I've picked up so much junk while I was out here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stop! Oh! I was not paying attention, but this is why I don't want to go this way. Excuse me. Because of the wasteland. Although I can follow this gravel road in. Oh, Lorvax. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue with like just accepting friend requests. Because I always tell people that, like, you know, maybe someday I'll get on and do some multiplayer stuff. And that someday just never really comes, it seems. Uh-oh, game, what are you doing to me? Oh man, I'm gonna hit a landmine for sure. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Is this even the gravel road anymore? Oh gosh, I'm terrified. I should not have gone this way. This is awful. Alright, looks like that's a stop sign up there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, just like accepting friend requests from people, you know, that I don't know. I'm just like, oh yeah, sure, why not? We may play someday, who knows, whatever. Then every once in a while, it's like, my phone's been going off like nonstop for like 5 minutes. Ooh. I have no idea what they're going on about. Alright, well, I think I just need to turn the app off. So what's this game all about, Broke Dad? Welcome in, by the way. Basically, you have zombies, like this lady here. Zombie apocalypse has happened. This is all wasteland because we like apparently tried to nuke the area. Is what it looks like. Ooh, zombie bears. Oh my gosh, zombie bears are terrifying. But oh, that's cool. Go loot through there. But yeah, like the idea is like this is 7 days to die. So like every 7 days there is a horde night that comes your way. So day 49 is our next one coming up here pretty soon. And they just get like increasingly difficult as time passes on. And so you're going about, you're looting, you're like gathering resources, you're building, crafting, doing whatever it is that you would like to do. But also just kind of like dealing with zombie hordes on a regular basis. Oh my goodness. These zombies are extra angry. Okay. And so here is where we are going to have to kind of guess as to where our entrance is at. Because I definitely pulled the newbie move of leaving my mine without marking the entrance. And it's just like a small wooden door, you know, that marks off where it is. But I want to say I pulled all the way up through a good section over here. Is it a pretty big map? Yeah, and like this is the map that came with the game, is the one that the developers put together. And I'd say it's pretty large. Ow. So far. Like that town that I just drove through is right here. And it's just like there's a ton of stuff out here. There's another town up here. I've never actually played on this map, so there's a lot of stuff I haven't found yet. Or I don't even know where it's at. But yeah, still all of this unexplored area. There's tons of unexplored area. So yeah, even this map is of a good size. And like random gen maps are even larger. So there is a lot to do. All single player, does it have multiplayer? On console, you can play with up to 3 other people online. PC has... basically, PC and console are like completely different versions of the same game. PC is just much more advanced. And it's definitely good to keep in mind, this is still an alpha version of this game, right? So this isn't a completed game, so it does have issues. Oh, there it is. Aha! We found it. So I told you, it's just like a tiny little wooden door. Hey, but check that out. That's where I put my marker as to where I was guessing it was at. And I was pretty close. Yeah, it's definitely been out for a while. They've just been like releasing updates for it as they've been working on it, and right now they're at like they just released like Alpha 20 or something like that. I think is where they're at now, and this is the version that we have here on console is basically like Alpha 15. There's no direct comparison that can be made, but basically that's what we've got. It's Alpha 15. I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll bring the duster just in case. It's pretty rare, I would think. We can drop those off. That I'm gonna sell. That 9 coal, though. I mean, I guess that's good. Because I need... Oh, come on, game. I need that. Those. Oh, come on. Forget how much this is. 3,600 gas. That's probably a good starting point. I don't want to spend like a ton of time down here. Oh geez, oh, that was a waste of a repair kit. Don't want to spend a ton of time down here. Definitely not gonna find any of that down there. It's well, we can sell that. That'll stack up really well. You're thirsty. Oh, come on now. That's why I love the desert. It's like, I am thirsting to death. Well, I'll just go cut down some cacti. And find some yucca. Like this fancy stuff right here. I think it's 4 per beverage. Just need some jars, as we have. They're on Alpha 19. 20 is far from dropping anytime soon. Okay, thank you, Wicked Goomba. I had heard them talking about Alpha 20 a while back, and honestly, I've seen like a good uptick in 7 Days to Die viewership recently, and I assumed they had dropped Alpha 20 because of that. But thank you. Now we know. More info. I'm gonna make 2 more of these because that was not nearly enough. Should have grabbed this while I was here. Boop! There we go. Alright. Let us do the thing. To give this game a try. Right? Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. There's so much that you can do with this game. Like, even though it's limited as compared to the PC version, there's still a ton of stuff that you can do with this. The zombie AI is pretty bad, so you gotta work with that, but it's all good. Getting my cavern going. Oh, that's right. I'm digging out behind my entrance, which is fine. The entrance will just get caught up in the rest of the digging. Maybe keep the shovel on just in case. Oh, buddy. Very first use of the auger. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh man. Alright, well here's hoping for no audio glitch. Let's give it a test. Success! Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Yeah, we super lucked out on the quality of the blade and everything. And there's so much lead down here. What I need though is iron. The lead's cool and all, but I need that iron. The oil shell also, you know, of course. Really, I'm just hoping that we are far enough down. See, there's even more up here. But yeah, I'm really hoping that we're far enough down that we are not going to spawn screamers in. That's never any fun. You get out, doing all your mining. You got like 6 or 7 screamers just waiting for you. And Broke Dead screamers are like zombies that can summon in other zombies. So when they see you, they will scream and just like spawn in more zombies. If you have a bunch of them up there all at once, they all scream. And then everybody gets their friends invited, and then their friends get their friends, and it's like a huge mess before you know it. I'm sorry, but you have to make a move. There's so much to do tomorrow. Indeed, Mr. Wild. Absolutely, you never have to apologize. My goodness. You gotta get some rest. You got so much doing to do. All the things going down. And for anybody else who has shown up since the raid, absolutely go check out the Sir Wildman's Hell. Fantastic streamer. Plays a lot of the Fallout 76, Fallout 4. But yeah, definitely gets into some survival games on Sundays with Minecraft and other games. But yeah, always a good time for sure. But yeah, thank you again, sir. The awesome read and host yet again. Okay. Not really seeing any iron, which is surprising to me. I would have expected to have run into it by now. Well, since these walls really aren't yielding any more resources, like I'm not really seeing anything in the walls, I'm gonna just start going down. We'll just work our way down here. Oh, there we go. We found the resources. It's not Thank you for the PSA, Thistle. Now we know. There's no toaster abusing going on. Oh, goodness. Well, we are really getting ourselves set up for making concrete, it seems. Lots of stone and sand. I'm not really getting anything else. Oops. Thank you all. Good night. Good night, Mr. Wild. Hope you're able to get some good rest. You're taking care of all the things that I know you want to get taken care of tomorrow. Good night, Bits. It's so sad. Thank you very much. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. There is, we may need to try to find a new place to dig. It seems like most of the resources were up top. I'm gonna clear some of this level here, and I'm gonna start digging down again. Where's that goodbye, Bits? Either one. If you're sad to see him go, it's the appropriate, I guess, emoji for the bits. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think we need to continue down. We can do like... Actually, we should go back one. Just for the sake of looking good and stuff. So I'm definitely not going to put a door here. But just so I have somewhere to look. You know, we can make our way down with a shovel. It's so peaceful. You're less likely to run folks off from your stream. The augering just saves so much time. Even still, like I was saying earlier, it's like nothing compared to the chainsaw. My goodness, that chainsaw is brutal. It's so loud. Basically never use one of those. What's our height? We're at plus 51, so we have all the way down until negative 57. So we have a long ways that we can go. This is basically what I'll do when I'm looking for resources. I'll just set myself up a nice pathway. I try to keep it like this. I do mess it up from time to time, but it seems like the shovel's behaving today. Either that or my aim's just better than it normally is. There we go. Have some ore right there. Kind of open all of this up real quick. Maybe even this right here, so I can see the exit a bit easier. Alrighty. It's gonna be a little weird. I'll have to keep an eye on the exit here. Honestly, I'm very, very surprised I have not run into iron yet. I keep hitting lead out here. I wonder if resources spawn differently. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't imagine them placing all of this by hand. It seems like almost any time that I find oil shale in the desert on a random gen map, I also find iron. Like I do as well like find other resources, but iron is usually always on that list. All the resources are behind my entrance. Man. And honestly, that was like one of the big reasons for me to come out here, was to try to get some iron. The oil shale's nice, for sure, but I was kind of in need of the iron at the base, because I want to start turning all my spikes into steel. Oh my goodness, that is a huge deposit of oil shale. And lead, it's just all kind of mashed in here. Oof, 3 repair kits, my goodness. We got a boogie. So I definitely want to hit that trader. Ooh, okay, everything is a little bit laggy. If we do not get there today, these machetes will be gone. And that's just sad. I wonder if we have a wandering horde spawning in or some such thing. Sometimes zombies spawning in will cause a lot of frame loss and stuff like that. Digging can get kind of weird. Yeah, even though I'm not getting the iron that I wanted, I am still getting a ton of oil shale, which is fabulous. I will probably never need to get lead again after this. And I don't know, the sand and stone is nice for starting to get concrete production going. Okay, well, I may have been over-exaggerating a bit with the lead. With like 1400 lead. But we got plenty of sand. Get some good stone. Hey, what's the oil shale looking like? 2,000? Yeah, really, it seems like we're just running into way too much lead. But yeah, it's just like every 720 oil shale that you get. Man, this stuff is really delayed. Wow. Yeah, every 720 oil shale you get will give you 6,000 gas. Man, this is getting scary though. Too much weight, man. Let's do that. Keep that auger running. All that oil shale. Just keep this thing going. Alright, it's almost noon. I gotta get out of here. He says while just like continuing to dig. Man, look at all this stuff. It's just everywhere. Airdrop. Okay. Yeah, man. Let's see how we do the map. I knew they got 2,700 oil shale. I think we're good. Let's go and get out of here. Like I said, I'm just like, where's all the iron? Normally that stuff is everywhere. I wonder if resource spawning is much more strict on Navezgane than it is on Random Gen. Ah, help me. I'm inside of a frame. Let's try that again. Auger. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta open that up some more. There we go. That should make sure that we don't bonk our head, maybe? Who knows? Let's go. But yeah, like, I wonder if I'm gonna have to go to the maple forest if I want to find good concentrations of iron. Whereas on, like, random gen maps, you can go to any biome in the map and find iron. That stuff is everywhere. Who knows? Okay, so this is now accurately marked. The fact that this airdrop is over here means I will probably never pick this thing up. We're going to go ahead and mark it. Not a fan of going through the wasteland. Alright. Actually, I guess going through town's probably our best bet, yeah? And the trader is right there. Oh, which reminds me. Probably give him a marker as well, yeah? Alright. Let's just head north and take the highway straight through town. Still, like, man, I don't even know if I'm gonna... I should be able to make 400 caps off of what I've got over there. You got a couple thousand playing hours and you've never played Navezgane? Yeah, Steve, it's like, that's what I've got going on right here. This is my first time ever playing this. It's like, my last series that I worked on was like over 600 hours long. And I've put out a couple of those now. But yeah, like, a ton of time playing this game, never played this map. So all of this stuff is new to me. Like this, never seen one of those until I drove through this town. What do I think? I like the way everything is placed. Like, basically everything is very intentional, and so things look like they actually belong in certain areas, or like a town, like the towns, right? You go into a town and there are tons of like houses and garages. There's like way less just like empty space. Like in random gen towns, a lot of times you can have like big sections of the town that are completely empty. There's just nothing there. So I love how everything is placed in this game intentionally. And like you can actually get good mountains and stuff on this map, whereas it's not really possible in random gen, just because I think it would mess up the terrain way too much, allowing it to randomly generate giant mountains. So like overall, I think it's really cool. And just finding POIs that I've never been to, like that's a lot of fun. Because I've seen every POI on the game, you know, as far as what spawns in random gen. And then early on here, I ran into the football field and the high school and stuff. I was like, oh, I've never been here. Like where my camp is at right now, or my my camp, where my base is at right now, is in a POI I've never seen before. And there's just tons of stuff. Yeah, all over that I've never seen, and it's a good time. But yeah, I generally do random gen just because I like the idea of not knowing where anything's at. And this kind of still provides me that. The football field from someone else's stream. Yeah, I went to it in this one, and I don't know if the game was just angry or whatever, but anytime I go over there now, it's kind of rough. Oh man, we are super hungry. I get a ton of frame loss out there. I can't see anything. Help me. Like, it actually even crashed my game one time. So, I don't know. I guess the game was just angry about that area when it loaded it in for me. Yeah, there's like a hospital that I drove by the other day. Or I guess it looks like a hospital. It says Poppin' Pills on it. But maybe Poppin' Pills runs the hospitals. Hey, there's a bee. What are you doing out here? Streamer had a problem too. He was talking about it was the build, but maybe it's the area itself. It could be. Yeah, it was like one of the first big areas that I came across on this map, and it's super I don't know, kind of laggy and stuff whenever it's trying to load all of that in. The football field and the high school at the same time seems to be a lot for the game to manage. Yeah, yeah, I'm excited to check out the hospital. There's so much stuff I haven't seen. Man, I hope we have enough money. Sell that leather. Sell the plastic, the brass. Man, there really isn't anything else, is there? I could probably sell the med kits. I have so many med kits back at the base. Alright, see if we can get through this without him swearing at us.
Yep, what do you want?
2911. Oh, wait, no, that's it. Yeah! $2 is all we got left. How much are these even worth? 126 a piece? That's nice. Well, cool. We now have a very good machete. I'd love to be able to buy the other two he's got here. If I had brought my money, that'd have been so nice. We would have been set on machetes for the rest of the game. Well, cool. I probably won't be using this anytime soon because I don't think my skill is high enough. I forget what this needs to be at.
The sale is a sale.
I think the entity damage needs to be at 100. Mine's only at like 80 something. Yeah, very excited that we managed to get that. Let's go ahead and throw this down here and do some of that, some of this. Sort that, refuel this. We need to refuel ourselves because we are all kinds of hungry. But yeah, 27. Nice. We'll say I planned that just for some reason. But yeah, that is a good amount of oil shale to get us going. We haven't crossed the river yet, have we? I see mermaid. Thank you very much. More hello bits. But yeah, super excited that we now have a good machete. Oh yeah, check this out, dude. I drove by out here the other day. There's like this giant lake out here, which is really cool. And then they've got houses kind of like all around it. That gravel road goes around the outside. There's just like houses planted out there. You know, like the lake houses, I guess, around here. But also, like right out in the center, we can get this to load in. There we go. There's like a ladder on either side. There's a bit of loot out there. Like nothing spectacular, but there is some stuff out there. So like that was super cool just to see. Like the wood posts go all the way down to the bottom of the lake, just supporting it like that. It was a fun to see them build it that way. And then it's kind of like another one of those, but on the land side. Oh, oh my gosh! I'm sorry. I squished that dude. I hope he's still alive. But yeah, this is what I've just been having a ton of fun with, like coming across all this stuff. Are you still alive over here, crawling zombie dude? I think so. Alright, I don't like... Oh jeez, I hit him again. Are you okay? Uh-oh. I think I might have killed him. Oh man. I killed him. I don't like to leave bodies lying about. No, hit the body. Oh, come on, man. I'm stunned. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is like extra bad. I don't have the beer on my belt. Okay. Okay. Oh, we are extra hungry as well. I gotta go, man. What are you doing out here? Got it. Take that. Everything. Yes. Eco-friendly. Get out of here. Oh man, we're gonna lose wellness over this. Alright. We don't leave messes, man. Where's the nearest bridge? That's going west. Hold up. Oh yeah, I see. I know, you're hungry, dude, I know. We gotta go. And I almost brought food with me. I should have done it. It would have been a smart idea. It's like, nah, we're not going to be gone that long. Don't ever say that. There's too much stuff to be done. Absolutely easy enough to get lost out there, be gone longer than you thought you were going to be. Oh yeah, and like, oh, Steve, you see that? Look at this lady. Right on, zombie lady. Look at her! Oh, that's awesome! That's so clever! Good job, zombie! Alright, but yeah, the roads and the bridges, like the roads actually being normal looking. Like even though when I was out in the desert, it was all kind of wobbly and stuff like that. But just the fact that they don't like stop in the middle of nowhere, and like there's sections broken off and it like restarts over somewhere, or just like runs into a dead end or a wall, or is on a hill that's so steep, like you can't even get up it. Uh, yeah, just like everything being so intentionally placed, it just looks nice. Got a nice little mountain range. Honestly, if I wanted food, I could just chop down some of these cacti real quick. Eat the yucca that we got. Oops, I'm over by the high school. Gonna get out of here. There's our old horde defense. The thing is fun. Even though it's made of wood, it would probably still work for day 49. It's like the zombies can't really hit those blocks. If we get a cop, though, we'd be in a lot of trouble. That can go in there. I might as well put that in there as well. Leaving the auger in my mini bike makes me a little nervous, but I think it'll be alright. Alright, we made it. We're out of meat though, aren't we? So I will have to go hunting pretty soon. We got some blueberry pies though. One of the main things I wanted today was iron. We got 33. That is all. Nice. So now by the time we are ready to use one of those, be able to. I'll repair. Actually, that one's probably fine, but I'll repair this one up and then we combine them. Won't get a whole lot out of it, but just get that level raised up a bit. Oops. Let's see. Meds are in here, yeah. I think that's it. My $2. Oh, yeah. Fertilizer. Let's go ahead and just store that in here for now. Cool. So we have 3,300 oil shale in total. Good times. So what are we looking at for steel here? Man, yeah, we need iron. Something fierce. I can put what's I can put the where is it? The 33. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, my goodness, we are all kinds of infected. We got space, yeah? Yeah, let's go. We have a garden to pick. And I am going to replant it because I haven't built anything yet to take its place. Although if I do replant it, I'll have to be super careful with the crossbow bolts tomorrow night. Maybe I just leave it cleared. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I was gonna go ahead and get the seeds made, but I don't know how many I need. How many of these do we have? I'm not gonna have enough. We'll just give these a repair. Yeah, I don't have enough steel to upgrade all of these. The stone by the entrance? Hold on. I need to get dirt for that anyway. Are you talking about down here? Or like right there? Oh, yeah, like entrance or exit. Either one. Or maybe up here? I'm sorry, Steve. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, no rounded blocks in cobblestone. Would be super nice, though. Yeah, it's like, I guess kind of like the turret design that I use pretty often. I enjoy it. So that's good. Let's grab some dirt. And I am going to grab this to kind of adjust the color of it. Although we could dig it all up and just turn it back into grassy ground over there. Ah! Help me! Yeah. Oh, nice. We can go take a look at the, where we can build on the tree farm. No! The 224. The fog has rolled in. It's all over, man. Oh yeah! I forgot this is hollow. There we go. We got 5 back out of the 13 we had in there. So not a super great return. So much freedom in this game. Yeah, I am a big fan of this game. Just all the different things you can do with it. It's like I keep trying to play other games that have building in them, and it's just not the same. Like, the building is what is like my main draw to this game. So when I go to other games, I'm just like, meh, it's different. It doesn't feel the same. And that's because they're different games. Okay, so when that is fully grown, it's gonna stick right up through there, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to wait for them to get to full height. Oh hey, check it out, these ones are growing at the same rate, that's good. Yeah, I have to look at this some more. I wish I could put one right up there. Yep. Oh, can we jump high enough? Jump. No! Alright, never mind. Oh man, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't really see where I would be able to place the plants. You like in Fallout, you want to put something by your base, but it's outside the zone. Oh yeah. Yeah, Minecraft basically being the only one that's close as far as just like your freedom to reshape the land, the terrain any way you see fit. You just have to occupy these 3 spaces right here. That's tough though, because you can't place anything right there. Would like to do this, but I don't know if I can. Something you could do is, honestly, you can just plant right here. I could plant around each tree. When the trees are at full size, though, I wouldn't be able to plant in all the spaces. So it kind of makes the timing of it weird. You could also just, like, tear up these plates right here and plant in the sections between the trees there. It'd just be such a waste of space to do one block, you know, like one row of plants. You could probably make it look kind of interesting though, I guess. What if we did, can I do this? Just kind of remove that plate down there. I don't know. I have to think about this for a bit. Because I could easily put a row of dirt here, and then this would give me the space to put like wooden plates around it. Man, that's still going to be weird though. I don't really think there's a good way to do what I want to do. I mean, we could do something like that for like each section by the tree. But it's like the more I do this, the less space I have to actually build in. I don't really think there's a way I could connect these either. Jump! Like this would probably have to be its own structure. Unless I could make it work from here, but that'd be... I think it'd be super tricky to line up the railings appropriately. And we could just like have its own walkway from right there. It wouldn't make sense to have it over the stairs right there, but this side would probably work. And we could do the same on the other side, like at the back side of the stairs, for that symmetrical feel. But man, this is just gonna be like one long line of plants. And we could do that for like maybe these two sections. It just seems awkward. So we have the tree here. If we did like... No. Robot, no, stop doing that. I don't know why my laptop's been doing this recently. That's like really the past 2 days, it's just like turning itself off. I am using a different program to kind of like, I was wanting to try to sort out something that I might be able to stream from my laptop rather than just from the console. But hoping that's not messing things up. Because every once in a while my PlayStation or my computer just turns itself off. Do it, game. Thank you. Because I hadn't thought about the fact that these are connected to the trees themselves. I was going through being like, oh, I need to put supports. Which I will. Because when I go to cut the trees down, they won't be supporting this anymore. I'd say in general, this idea is kind of interesting, but I don't really see it being practical in any way. But is practicality all we're shooting for when playing 7 Days to Die? I doubt it. What would happen if you tried to connect these? I don't know, because neither of them are built far enough to connect. Oh my goodness, it is the first rotation. Thank you. Ooh, wait, stop. I see. That's right, because this end goes behind the trees. I like that there are 2 blocks here, though. Man, like I said, it's interesting, but I mean, there's really not a lot of plantable area up here. And I have no idea what all these branches are going to do if I try to plant up here like this. Dude, it looks neat. You're off now? Right on, ST French. Well, thank you very much. You have a fantastic evening. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out. As always, greatly appreciated. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic evening. And yeah, we will see you again soon. So yeah, I'm thinking this really is not going to work at all. It's kind of neat looking, but it's going to be a huge headache to get to possibly work. Oops. And yeah, I might get all this stuff set up here and just find out like the branches growing through there are going to mess it up. Man, I got to stop doing that. That's so wasteful. but it was definitely worth looking at. I thought those were connected to the stairs. Oops. I'm like, I gotta stop wasting stuff, and then I waste like a whole stack of frames. This one I can take off because this is connected to the tree, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops, not these ones. What do you mean? You're connected to this thing here. Alright, whatever. I'm super wasteful today, my apologies. I was wondering if I might be able to make something work right here. Maybe what I should do for now, and that looks kind of cool, is just put a garden down. Just like put one on the ground, and I can sort out, even like if I'm even able to incorporate it here, which I'm not sure. Really, it would be super simple. Like I'm trying to put it on the inside, but it would be super simple to like connect a catwalk out here and have a raised garden over here, you know. And we could even do something similar with like the octagonal style that we have here. It'll need to be kind of thick though to accommodate the angles. So we don't really have, or actually we don't have triangle plates. Oh cool, we have some of these. Oops. So it's like, let's do this here. If I wanted the thing to be at an angle, and I wanted dirt underneath that, if it was raised, I would have to have the angle under here as well. Actually, no, we do want plates under that, just to cover it. But how do you manage the outside edge here? It almost seems like you would want to leave this for dirt. Wait, do we have dirt on us? We do have dirt on us. Man, I'm running out of things that'll save my life in case of zombie attack. So we could do dirt there. This is interesting. Oops. So at the top we're going to want this, yeah? Come on. Thank you. Let's put a little support under there. 'Cause I'm just starting to add in a bunch of weight. I think that's right. This is very strange to me, but I like it. The supporting, trying to support this is going to be interesting. I guess I want to use plates underneath to kind of cover the fact that I've just kind of got like a hollow space, or basically like dirt in there. I don't want you to see it from underneath. Ah, I knew it was too much weight. Anyway, I just kind of wanted to see what this looked like. That's another thing, the corners are going to be kind of odd. Super interesting. Super. I think that's the best way to go about it, though. Just kind of making the garden its own thing. Oh, jeez. Come on now. I gotta stop being so wasteful. Like, it doesn't even have to be very big. Like, I'm just gonna break this piece off. Let's go grab some stuff. Yeah, I should. Nice. I should come up here and kind of clear some of that. Oh, yeah, we got this huge boulder we need to get rid of. I got so much stuff I want to do. I just want to go build, man. I need to make some more torches. Mini bike has our auger. I also need to repair those spikes up. And we do not have a lot of iron. That's probably too long, actually. Hold on. Kind of creepy watching the ground grow in like that. Should be good. I don't know, we may put a ladder on there somewhere, who knows. I'm glad we have a lot of canned food about. How much is this? 13.9? Don't need it yet. let's put this steel up. So we have stuff for repairs. I may not even need that, but that's not enough to upgrade a spike, so we'll be fine. Excuse me. The snow is kind of an issue. Oh, we should have went out the other way. I need that auger, don't I? I got too many things I want to do at the same time. Do all the things, man. Actually, oops. Now that it's snowing, we might need this. Good. Okay. Should have everything I need now. 4 hits per block is rough. Even if we upgraded it, or not upgraded it, but repaired it, it would be doing better. I'm gonna get a little bit of iron out of this one. Maybe don't want my head underneath that. Something crashing down upon me. Like so. This bag should be iron, yeah. Since we are in a desperate need of that good stuff. Scoop those up. Just kind of missed the destroyed stone blocks, that's fine. I'm good on that. Although you can put them down. Just pick them up, put them right back down, and then you get the, what, 11 stone forcing? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hey, no. I don't think that's actually there. There we go. Nice. Guess we can get rid of the next one though. Yeah, it's just no fun on Horde Night while your zombies get hung up. Ooh. Just want to drop that right on me here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Just give me the goodies. Give me the loot. Ah. Oh yeah, I saw that when I was loading in. It's a new Minecraft version has been installed. You heard the creepers explode in the living room now? Unfortunately for them, I don't have a living room yet. Still don't even have my walls complete, I don't think. 200 iron is 1,000 iron in the forge. Oh, that's our one steel spike here. Forgot to take the steel out of my inventory before I started doing this. As long as they stay away from the air conditioner, they can do what they want. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to put a spike here, didn't I? It doesn't matter a whole lot, but yeah, that was where the door used to be. What do we have? Oh, we can do this right now. Although, well, I mean, it won't matter. We'll have to make a plate to put underneath there. I mean, we can go ahead and put this thing in place right now. Get that auger back out. It's wonderful in here right now. Oh, with the AC? Yeah. Boop. No. Can't use that. There we go. Beautiful. You decided to do a step higher than a microwave mac and cheese and made garlic shells. Super fancy. Indeed. Let's just go and repair that thing. Did I bring torches with me? I did. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to move all of these down, didn't I? Like, just kind of get rid of these. I think I would have torches like right here. And is it too much just to have torches all the way down like that? Honestly, I mean, honestly, why not? That's why I'm sorry. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I don't think I've played Minecraft since the last time I streamed it. It was quite a while ago. Almost. We're getting close. We could upgrade to 26. We could upgrade 26 of them right now. That is true, Fizzle. The point of having the realm is so that people can join. I've been bad, man. I've been bad about it. 22 fertilizer. Yeah, let's get ourselves a little garden going after Horde Night. I keep building stuff that I don't need, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I mean, we've even got time now. Actually, we can go look at this a little bit. Yeah, I think I might just do them in every section. It looks so good. I don't think it'll be too much for the game. Torches will eat up your game super fast. Hey! Thanks, game! It actually dropped it right by me, so I didn't have to go anywhere. Powered up. Oh, wait. Hold up. Don't open that yet. No, I don't have the space for it. Alright, well. I'll be back to get you later. And I'm only going to build one of these. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could put stairs over there as well. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build one off this west side here. And now the update. Only the unexpected chunks of the map will load. Caves and cliff stuff. Oh, the unexplored. The unexpected. Wow. I can read, Fizzle. Whatever. Get out of here. But that's unfortunate that like the map itself can't be updated. I mean, I understand why, but it is rather unfortunate. Okay. Just kind of looking over what I need to make here. Because this one's just going to have to be a regular catwalk. Come on. There we go. Oh. It was a regular catwalk already. I didn't realize that. Okay. That's right, because I couldn't put the one going this way with this ladder coming into it. Well then. Good job. I guess we could plan out the spacing first. Okay, so what do we have here? The middle two. Man, I thought I saw a zombie starting to make their way over here from out there. Just shadows and stuff. Just shadows and stuff. I mean, we could just do it that. I do need to keep in mind all of this is wooden. Nah, it's got to be bigger than that. It's gonna make it oddly shaped though, because it's only 3 wide here. I have an idea. Sure. Maybe that'll be enough. Come on. I'm gonna do this to kind of help hold things together a little. Because now that's supported by like these pillars to some degree. Hmm. It's only a 2 wide gap there. But I need this to start spreading out. Oops. hold together. Trying to make this open out without using plates is going to be interesting. I need this to go this way. I mean, honestly, the garden could start right there. Oh, man, I gotta stop doing that. Honestly, though, this should go up. I didn't think about that. Oh, is there no way to really connect that to that? How do you do things? How do you do things? So you basically have to have a support here to hold the stairs on. Or to basically make the stairs, or give them a place to be attached to. So it'd be something like that. And I kind of wonder if you want to do railings on both sides of these. Honestly, I could have just done that, couldn't I? I'll switch those out in a second. That 4 is going to make it weird, isn't it? Not really, it's just the pathway out here. Sorry, I'm just kind of like thinking aloud as we go here. We do need to start getting ourselves sorted out here. Yeah, I could have just done that. I was thinking about, like, how am I going to get the railings in here? But yeah, we do need that to go up just so we have enough room to put the garden in, because, like, you have to conceal, like, a block full of dirt. But we'll have to work on this idea later. I like where this is going. Okay. But yeah, Fizzle, getting back to the comment from like 10 minutes ago about the unexplored chunks updating with the cave features and things. I guess it's a good time to go build a new base, right? Just wander off in a direction. Find a spot you've never been to. And just go digging around, find your base area. It's hard to do that once you've got yourself all set up, though. You gotta remake all the things. I think the club will be fine. Probably just leave that. Oh, we still have candles. I also still have forged iron on me. Oops. Oh no. Thanks, everywhere. Give me that back. Need that. I still have gas on me. Okay. Well, the rifle's good to go. Oh, man, I don't know if I have time for this. Thought it'd be fun to use this tonight. Dark Abbey. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, come on, you. Help me. Just like last minute trying to get ready for Horde Night. Oops. I finally got the schematic for the pistol. Now I've got all of these stored up. Oops. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Help me. What have I done? I'm making a mess. What am I doing here? We still have a little bit of time. I don't think it'll take long to burn through the ammo. And benefit of having your base directly beneath, or basically like all of your storage directly beneath where you fight the zombies is you can be a little bit late to Horde Night and it's not too big of a deal. I think this will be the last set though. I got a boogie. I still need to get my bandages sorted out. I think we're good on beer. We need some arrows, we need exploding crossbow bolts, we need our crossbow. We need to not throw things on the ground like so. Alright, this has got to be good. This is a pretty decent little pistol now. Oops, come on. What time is it? 21:21. Alright, we got this. Come on. Let's throw that back in there. Oops. Let's grab that. Those and those. Arrows. Do we leave them in our mini bike? I know we had more arrows than that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the rifle away. We'll just use the pistol to mess around. Alright, let's go check that stuff out here. Oh, Mr. Mermaid, hello again. Oops, missing all kinds of stuff. Oh, you're making barbecue bacon cheeseburger? Oh, that sounds good. Some Caesar salads, good times. Mr. Mermaid saying hello, hello bits, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. Uh oh, this is a bad time to be out here. Come on, game. I can't be over here. Oops. I spawned them a little bit far away, but that's alright. Let's do that. I'm just going to go ahead and make some of these to get started. There we go. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time as a mermaid. You're looking while cooking. Oh, cool. Nice. Getting rid of that boulder was huge. Alright. Hey, everybody. Got this brand new pistol. Oh, come on, game. Thank you. No bullets. No bullets are loaded in this pistol. We have like 0 pistol skills, so this will be great. Yeah, those big dudes have so many hit points. Let's rumble, Mr. Mermaid. Thank you very much for the rumble bits. Hey, pistol's level 4. Good times. Yeah, this thing's gonna be broken in no time. Someone at work suggested you start making jerky again, package it, and sell it. It could be a thing, because you'll have to get a license to be able to make that stuff at your house and sell it in the store. But it'd be worth it. It was yeah, shooting all the bullets, Missy Mermaid. Finally got ourselves a pistol. Mess around with. Start getting that upgraded. Oh yeah, but check it out. Also, we got these set up last Horde night. Always a good time. Great for those big dudes and all their hit points. Good snowy Horde night, I can dig it. Ha ha ha, doggo. Oh, you can see our tree farm from here. It's very nice. Yeah, Fizzle. I would buy some. This is just burning the ammo. That's all good, that's what it's there for, right? Like the Masada playthrough I didn't have any like semi-automatic weapons, right? Or like, basically we had the hunting rifle, the Magnum, and the shotgun. And so like leveling up pistols took forever because the Magnum is your only option. Too much fun. Oops. This is great. This little horde defense will probably last us a good long while. I don't really see any need to upgrade this anytime soon. Yeah, look at these crawlers, man. Killing my max alive count. Should have kept that rifle on me. I mean, like I said, the benefit of having your base, like all your crafting and your storage and everything right below where you fight zombies, you can just run down and get what you need. Didn't realize it was going to be snowing on Horde night. You don't have enough clothes, just run down and grab a jacket. Man, this game looks so good. I agree with Mr. Wild. The red they used for the Horde nights is very satisfying. I like it. A doggy, a double kill. We're gonna have to get down there with these folks here before too long. Yeah, this is doing like no damage. I guess what we could have. Oh man, I'm gonna feel really bad. Prepare to feel bad. Yep. We could have been doing plus 11.3% damage with every shot that we have fired up to this point. So we're losing a lot of damage. Alright, that's probably good. This thing's below 50% now, and like it's just gonna get weaker and weaker as we go. But yeah, we could have been doing a lot more damage. Trade these out. Worry about repairing this later. I'll get this for some long shots, and we're on our way back out. Go ahead and close this as like a... oh geez, just in case. Oh wow, the hallway looks super good with the red lighting. Oh yeah. You'll put your order in now, Fizzle? Indeed. Or, yeah, Messy Mermaid, I agree. I'll be getting in on that as well. Oh, you know what? Better lead than dead. There we go. We've now spent a lot of points, which is good, because, like, we've been kind of slacking on point spinning. Ooh, look at all these folks. Some archery skill. Man, we just level up all of the things, I'll tell you what. And that body went flying. That's why! Oh, it's our first cop! Actually, let's shoot this dude in the face. And hopefully this will kill him. Take that, copper! I hope I get his body for loot. That was our first cop. Day 49 Horde Night. There we go. I knew I would have to have those eventually. Exploding bolts, man. That is the way to take down cops. Okay, we were zoomed in. I was like, man, everything seems so close. It's gonna be about that time to hop down, isn't it? That's good. Oh man, I thought that was a feral. The ferals and burning zombies share audio files as far as like footsteps and certain vocalizations. I was like, man, we got our first cop. We getting our first feral as well? Yes. Go ahead and do that. Actually, I should have drank a beer first. Let's drink a beer. Shoot another one of those. Why not? Clear them out. Get our stuff set up. Let's hop down. Oh, come on. Dogs first, really? That was such a lucky shot. Ah, hit me! The second shot, not as lucky. I'm gonna get wrecked by a dog here. Help me. Oh my goodness. Somebody just died on PS4 behind the PC updates. Because the dead zombie corpse is old school. Yes. Yeah, the PC version is much further ahead than what we have here. In alpha versions, like PC is on alpha 17 or 19 right now, working towards alpha 20 release, and we are somewhere back around alpha 15, roughly. Yeah, so we don't have any of like the electricity or the traps or I don't know, there are a ton of different zombies, POIs, the skill system's completely different. Like there's a lot that has changed. Like, this tower setup thing that I just used for Horde Night would not fly on PC. The zombies would just wreck it. Their AI has been greatly improved. Ow! Oh, we already used that one, might as well roll with it. Whew! My goodness, y'all. Man, I thought that was an actual dog. I'm gonna get a sad day. Oh, man. I was gonna blast that dude. Because I didn't want him getting stuck on the wall and just tearing it up from right there. Man, he just took that shot for you, big guy. Better thank him for that. My beer's gone. Oh man, I got stuck on a buddy. Oh man, I missed. What? I don't believe it. Your aim is too good, brother. Yeah, this design is not super good for getting down and fighting the zombies. I can kind of like make it work. Hey man, that's all good. Let's go. Don't need to mess with that dude. I'll just clear myself some space here. Let's just get a bunch of legless folks about. Man, this dude though. I'm gonna mess up my fun time here. If I can get some folks with no legs, I can deal with this cop on my own. Just like so. PS4 7 days needs to be updated. Hardcore. Yeah, there's a potential for a console to get an updated version of 7 Days to Die. It would be a new game. Like, they can't update this. They're no longer compatible. They're so far from one another. Man, you're gonna mess up my fun, dude. But yeah, so we would just have to get a new game, but that may or may not happen. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Stay right there. It's not going to happen for sure until the Fun Pimps are done with the game. Until it's like completely released on PC. And then we might get a team to work on it, right? I think everybody just on console just kind of expects it. Because they were getting upgraded at the same time. Oh, hey, Pummel Pete's ready. I don't have any points there, I don't think. I think I spent them foolishly on building things. Oh no, it was rifle skill, wasn't it? Rifle and pistol skill. Ah! Hit me! That spider was gonna annoy me, so I had to get rid of him. But yeah, this isn't too bad. It's a little bit awkward to use, but I mean, a lot of these people get their legs removed very quickly, and basically it didn't take a ton of resources to make this thing. And since they're not just like hanging out on the spikes the whole time like in a spike pit, they don't really get worn down that quickly. So even though they're just basic iron spikes, they oop, dog. Ooh. You like the Horde Knight on PC with the AI and the red and added effects of lightning and thunder. Yeah, oh, dog! Oh, jeez, I was not paying attention. Just use this to stop the bleeding for now. We're gonna do it this and that. Got lucky. Just kind of winging them around here. Okay, good. So the spiders have been taking damage from all of those spikes. Will not lose their limbs. Oh, what's up with the dogs, man? My goodness. Oh no, reload. Help me. My aim is bad. Didn't land that first shot. Man, dogs are terrifying. Oh no, we have somebody stuck on a boulder back there. Which is really, like, mainly unfortunate because they'll break them. They get stuck on them. Oh, we got each other. Trading blows there. Alright, well, we have basically made it through our Horde Night. Not too much issue. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oops! I thought I had hit the button twice to go over to the bow. Or we're just practicing our no-scoping. Okay, that... Yeah, I figured that dude was gonna lose his legs. Whoop! There we go. Is this a hole? No. Just kind of the way the terrain looked. I thought we had a hole there. That would have been sad business, man. Yeah, we do have a lady running up to us. Not anymore. Whoop! Hey there, brother. You still got your legs. That's very good. Word. Save ourselves a bit of time here. I hope I spent that on the right skill. Did we actually get Pummel Pete? Yeah, we did. 5 of 5. Good. I didn't know if I was gonna make that or not. Ooh, that drift though. Oh, there's a body there, that's why that looks weird. Hopefully it'll stay like this for a little while. It's hard to see the bodies on the ground with the snow. Well, not too shabby overall. Well, let's go ahead and grab these ones out here first. Ooh, that's 600 puffer coat though. That's good money. 714. It's not even repaired. So I think the first cop that we killed, I think we lost their body, unfortunately. But the second one, I do believe formed... Oops. No, come on now. Should be this one right here. Well, I mean, there's no way to confirm that, but they do drop flashlights. I was kind of hoping for, you know, pistol, maybe our first piece of military armor or something like that, you know. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of bodies out here. Another puff coat. Hopefully we get some antibiotics here. If not, there's probably some hanging out in that airdrop. We probably have some. chilling in the base. What's our fullness at? Alright, 54. I'm just gonna run my hydration down. We don't need that. Don't need the yucca. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the hydration down by eating food, and then use a painkiller to get my hit points back. Your hydration can only go so low. So once it's all worn out, you can use the painkillers and not be worried about losing like 40% of your hydration or whatever it is. Let's put all these into a pile first before I start scrapping lead and stuff like that. So I'm like right above my storage chests. It is a little bit wasteful to scrap things, but I do it anyway. Because I need the space. And we don't already have leather, do we? And then we get something that's not going to dehydrate us. Let's just go drop stuff off. Oh hey, there's a body out here as well. Who are you? Well, you don't have anything to pick up. I might as well pick up your body, yeah? Oh yeah, that's right. I've got my frames, don't I? Oh, did I not bring my frames? That's weird. Well, glad I didn't need them. But yeah, normally I just have the frames on me and I just build my way up to the top of this so I can drop down, put all this stuff in this chest. Might need that. Yeah, I'll keep those. Yeah, it's super weird that I don't have my frames on me. Yeah, overall, I would say pretty successful Horde night. Where'd that pasta go? One of y'all that I haven't searched yet. That's pasta on me. I'm hungry. Wasn't there a body out here somewhere? Maybe not. I thought I saw somebody out here. Oh, that's right. They didn't have anything on them, so I just scooped up their body. There we go. Delicious. Zombies usually do a pretty good job of feeding this. There we go. 20%. I need to keep an eye out though, or rather an ear, so I'll hear him before I see him. We usually get a wandering horde right after our horde night finishes. I put all that water away, didn't I? That's unfortunate. And by all that water, I mean, like, I think there was one in there. Hey. Nobody's got water? Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna have to hop back inside then. Oh my goodness, y'all. I think we can put our frames here, right? This whole thing was so that I could use a painkiller without losing any hydration. Need to actually take one. Oh, here we go. We got some water right here. Thank you, Lorax. We have a beat the zombies yet again. Indeed. Oh, come on. I might just leave one there. Sometimes if the zombies get like super close to you, you can't get that first frame down. But if there's already one here, I just have like a better chance of hopping up on it. That may not be something we have to use, but it's really good to know that it's there. I've already found 3 water. I just needed to look around for a little bit longer. Found the painkillers and some water. Is that everybody? We get all the stuff? Basically. And I'm pretty sure that we've got time to just run over and grab this airdrop real quick. Or, not time, space. I'm sure we have the space to go pick this up real quick. But to be sure. Yep, we're good. You may have fallen asleep a tiny bit, but still here. Oh yeah, dude. No matter if you're asleep, the support is still there. I get down with it. I can dig it. How many spaces does a tree trunk have? Or stump? Not many, okay. I was wondering about just possibly using one of those to drop things off. But yeah, there's not enough space. That's good. I think we got everybody. We may see somebody out here later, but that's alright. Oh, real quick. We don't have any extra junk in here, do we? Nope. Just the junk we need. Looks so good with the snow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put torches where all the candles were. Dropped another one super close to us. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Alright. I guess this isn't super necessary. A lot of times I just kind of put everything in there and then sort it out as I go, but let's see what we're looking at here. Oof, come on, game. Let's see, this is 714. 1001, I'll take that. Let's start there. Yeah, buddy. Super successful horde night. Oh yeah, those rocket launcher parts are just for sale. Flashlights probably just for sale. I almost never use those. Do that. We should probably repair that, I would imagine. Sell that off. For sale, for sale. That's about it. Jars, water. I figure I should probably stop listing everything off. I'm sure that's not super fun. But super hyped that we got to get the pistol out and use that a bit. I think it was level 3 when we started. Yeah, we leveled it 3 times, nearly 4 in the Horde Night. That's not too bad. Also, yeah, animal fat, 6,300 a stack now. And we have 49 mechanical parts. That's good to note. I don't need shotgun shells or bullet casings on me. We do need a new club and knife, though. It's like I could just repair them, especially the knife, but increases the weapon smithing and gets our level a little bit higher on there. That's why my bow is so high level. I just like made a bunch of them and combined them. Those don't really cost any resources though. Just like a little bit of wood and plant fiber. There we go. How much on that? A minute? My goodness. But yeah, we need the food and the water. Oh, there's our wandering horde. Oh, where are you going, lady? Let's bring these folks back. Honestly, we might as well go down and wear out our club, since we just made a new one. Just kind of hit these folks in the head a little bit. You all good? Right, well, this lady's got to figure it out. Oh, we should have more folks coming up to us. So I should be careful. Really? Maybe they took it easy on us. Maybe that was it. 1 Duke coin. Since we're a bit low on the food, figure might as well go ahead and just eat the stuff the zombies are bringing us. We got a bunch of cans down in there as well. Saving them for just such an occasion. Oops, I wanted that. Animal fat, there we go. Hey man, I didn't want the sham though. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, that's so close. Do we just run and... Let's just grab it. I mean, we're right here. Hey, science. Yeah, this is not too bad. I like being able to walk down here with without the mining helmet on. Just need to add in a couple more torches. Oof. Jump. Nice. 377. And that thing leveled on up. We are hot. All kinds. Cool. And the trader did just respawn today, but we got what we need from him. I got my auger. I mean, really, the only thing I'd be looking to get from him anymore would be, um, like armor, more machetes. That's about it. Wait, how are we? Or how close are we? I'm usually eat one of these. And drink, yeah, let's drink some goldenrod, why not? Beer. We need to make more of, but I need to get this garden going. That's what we need to do. So I have 22 fertilizer. How much, what am I stuck on? Come on now. Cement mixer, get out of my way. I'm not even using you yet. Dirt. How much dirt do we have? Oh, 5,700? Alright, we're good. Let's make ourselves a new shovel. Or do we just repair that? Maybe we just repair that. Oh, we have another 4,800 dirt right there. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this in a sec. I need to take a quick break. I need to go. I need to go hit the restroom. But yeah, give me just a couple of minutes and I will be right back. I'll see y'all in a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you, Lofax, for letting the good folks know I would be right back. See, you were awake when it mattered. Alright. Something I was thinking of is I really want this forge to be running while I'm working. I just don't have any iron. Oops. It's probably too long. Also, we got a good amount of stuff. Probably just set myself on fire. Ooh, lucky. Honestly, I just want to go scoop up some boulders. Wonder how many hits it's taken per section right now. We have our pickaxe. It's good times. Like, not much. That's why I'm taking the auger. Like, I don't want to spend a lot of time doing this, but I do want to get some good resources. Alright, so there's like a few good patches just like right here. It's like we don't even really have to go anywhere. There are boulders like as soon as I exit at this end. Man, this is alright, sorry. We gotta do the torches. It's gonna drive me nuts. Only having some of the torches in place, the rest being candles. Animal fat, cloth, we have wood on us, yep. I generally don't use torches. They just kind of cause too many issues with the game. But I think these are all spread out enough that it should be alright. Just put that beer right back. Do it. Give me the thing. And good, I did just take those down. Alright. There we go. I like that a lot. The last section is a little dark, but that's fine. I like this. I mean, we could even put torches. I just don't want to start putting torches all kinds down here as well, because then we're going to have issues. I'm already kind of pushing it, I think. So we can kind of compare and see if pickaxe is all that much slower than the auger. I mean, honestly, I think until you get the pickaxe to where you're one-shotting each section of the boulder, which I am not there yet, the auger is just going to be faster now that I think about that. Where are we at? Only 3. I mean, honestly, I think that's as good as it gets. And these resource boulders are just going to be better all around for getting stone and iron than like regular boulders. That stone doesn't give you nearly as much. Picking up a little clay here or there. Yeah, we have 52 clay on us already. But yeah, the pickaxe just is not going to be able to compete with this right now. You just gotta watch out for screamers. I mean, anytime you're using power tools, you really gotta be careful of screamers. Especially if you're using like power tools near your base, where you're also running forges and chemistry stations and things like that. Like that's a fabulous way to get some screamers showing up to your house real quick. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to that one, and then kind of down this way maybe. Oh yeah, we can probably take the mini bike. I don't have as much of an issue with forgetting that I have a mini bike anymore, but all that playing I did for the Masada series with no power tools, no mini bike, you know, it does make me forget from time to time that I have these luxuries available to me. Got this one little lonely boulder over here. Okay. I don't want to be going too far. High school and all that over there. Let's see. Yeah, there's only a couple there, and like a few there. Yeah, so let's just head down this way. I need to pick up some gas, but we almost have 1,000 iron already. Oops, that's not my mini bike. That is my bed marker. Yeah, like we haven't even been out here very long. Got like almost a full stack of iron out of the deal. I can hear sirens and things going off in the background. I hope that's not coming through on the microphone. I kind of doubt it. It's far away. Although I am wearing a gaming headset over my ears right now, so maybe it's closer than I think. See, why go and search for resources when I can just walk around my base? I really was hoping to find an iron deposit out there in the desert. That is mostly what I was excited for. We need to start making gas. Okay. Clearing the land, gathering resources. Yep. Oops. Get ourselves loaded up. All the land has to offer. Where'd you come from with no legs? I mean, I'm glad you are missing a leg there. That would have been a surprise I would not have been happy for. Sweet. we do have a full stack. That's something to work with. I didn't really want to spend a whole lot of time out here. Food is a thing, though. That's what I should have did. Sorry. That's what I should have done. Don't forget that I have a mini bike. But yeah, gone out and done some hunting. And picked up resource boulders along the way. Maybe we just do that next time. So, oh, I don't have the beer on my belt. Oops. Then I gotta stop doing that. Hey there, crawler man. Okay. We're doing alright. Need to move my bow back over, it seems. Oof. I probably should break these down. That's what Wild Manta was talking about earlier. It's asking if I ever run into them, and if I ever break them down. I definitely run into them, and I do not break them down. And these barbed wire fences are just kind of littered throughout the map. It's kind of lazy of me, I guess. But it seems like I'll need them eventually, right? Really all that's going to happen is they're just going to get me caught up on them. Hey, there we go. Getting more levels, more points. We still have 115 levels to go. That's a lot. Cool. Just gotta make a big mess. All the rotting flesh out here. Sorry, it'll despawn shortly. That's a lot of hit points. Oh goodness. There we go. Oh, got 2 iron back. I'll drop that in a bit. Yeah, not a fan of just like leaving wandering hordes about. Can't confirm, but feel like it kind of messes with the game a bit. The game doesn't like spawning all those zombies in for no reason. Alright, all you stuff and things. But yeah, pretty hyped about the iron that we got from everything. Cool. Also, leaving stuff about like that is not good for the game. Because if you don't come back by the area, like the despawn timer just like stops and it will not restart until you come back through. So stuff will just remain on your map indefinitely. Sweet. I kind of want to leave my auger in there, but it makes me nervous. Because I've definitely had my mini bike get swallowed by the ground. I think that's when you got like hollow spaces. I mean, it's kind of a hollow space. Should be alright though. Very nice. I like the torches. I've always liked the torches. It's just like, yeah, it can be a little rough on the game. Oops. Cool. That'll probably work. Not sure, that might be too long. Nice, we have like 1,200. These are actually staying really close to one another. Normally I have a ton more coal than I do nitrate. Yeah, that's nice to see. Getting some stone. Very nice. The one cornmeal. What are we at? These peas? Yeah. I was hoping they were pears. We might as well eat the stuff anyway. Robot, no! It was doing so good for a while. There we go. Okay. Yes, we should be good on all of that. Let's grab our stuff. Hey man! I just barely stepped on it. Honestly, I make burnt forest. Just looks better. In my opinion, for gardens, it looks better. Man, we're probably not going to get to the point where we actually need the garden hoe, but I might as well grab it. But then it's like, if I grab that, then I might as well grab the fertilizer and so on and so forth. So let's just put this over here. We'll see if we even get to that point. And we probably need wood to craft things. We do have all of those trees out there. Let's take the mini bike. I know it's a really short trip, but this should give me just some extra storage on hand. Resources all around me. I'm gonna drive through resource boulders to get to where I want to work. Okay, here we go. I like the natural feel of all of this stuff here. Oops. But I would like to kind of clear this up a bit so I can see what I'm doing. This I want to try to keep though, for sure. Man, junipers are hard to get. Maybe we leave that for now. Indeed. Norvax indeed. want this thing to be massive. You can make a private road or highway. You could if you wanted. Big mountain grass. Get out of here. I think this can work. Alright, that's plenty close. We could put one here. We could even extend this one further. This is kind of tough because I need to do two things at the same time. I need to kind of figure out how far I want this so I know if I need to extend this out any further and like what angle I need to start working with on the sides, but I also need to see if I can even build this thing before it's even worth like extending it out and like spending so much time mapping it out. Like, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Ouch. I didn't realize these were facing the opposite direction. Because there's not anything I can really do about that though. Just because of the type they are. I guess with that same idea in mind, why aren't we making those for this top portion as well? That'd be awesome if you could stick a frame right underneath that. Weird, I guess I went to pick that up rather than just selecting it there. Anyway, yeah, if you could make a ramp fit in here, that would be awesome. And if you built if you built with that in mind, you could totally cover that whole thing up there. Anyway, not super important. Because if this is the block where the dirt's going to be, we need something underneath it. Oh, hold up. Didn't we do this right here? In the same design? So we could leave a solid block there. The only thing is I just don't like it underneath the stairs like that. So in this one the stairs are separate. So close. And depending on what we decide to do, though, like we could potentially obscure it. I think I went too far. No? Do we want that? Hold on. Oh, no. So that would be like that. No, it wouldn't. Oops, right by it, huh? It's kind of interesting. Not what I think needs to happen, but that is kind of interesting. Let's see. That would be that one first, yeah. Oi! How did I go past it? What have I gone? Oh, I see. Because it's like the first one in that rotation set. Interesting. Okay, where is this? Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. I guess we do have the advantage of this being the flat side. I mean, we could just run frames right out from the side here. Let me through. Oh. Come on, game. And we could just hold the dirt in there. It's like the only thing is like building like this and just having the dirt inside of it, it's like you run out of space very quickly. You're spending so much effort, resources, just whatever. You have so much space taken up by just trying to conceal the dirt. I should make it smaller than this. It's gonna be on a weird set, I think. I'm not sure why. Normally I make everything on like an odd build, yeah? It's like right here we have that even space. And it seems to be getting to everything. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a 5 wide gap in between. Okay, so that's actually quite nice. Or probably even just... Oops. What? Is that right? Hmm. We need the one more. So I don't want to add all this weight on either one of these. Like unsupported that far in between. But we can make them meet. Yeah, this side first. Cool. Okay, so this is where I run into not being sure what it is that I want to do. Oof. This needs to go. Oh yeah. May want to do that. So we would do this. I might rotate it. I have to see how this all goes. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should start the dirt here. Man, I have no idea if this is going to work. I guess we can find out. Honestly, I should probably put some type of support in between these two here. Totally missed. There we go. Close enough. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, cool. How many plates do we have? Well, I'm kind of... let's start making our dirt. Where... oh, oops. Oh, yeah, actually, probably want to keep that beer on my belt. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I was like, how is this actually going to be supported through here? My idea is to kind of run it through the center of this. Ugh. And then just have like the catwalks covering it up, right? But have solid blocks on like the outside and the underneath. Like, would this actually be covered? See, but I would need to take this off right here to have the dirt kind of come out this way from that. Let me just put some more frames down. Oh my goodness, just thank you. Because the bottom's going to need to be covered anyway. Okay, okay. We're making progress. Man, this is like the issue though. If I want to cover the bottom, like here, where are these things right here? Okay, cool. So I was able to have these supports come up and just like connect to the blocks that are there. But if I want to cover this, basically if I put any of those here, they would run directly into the dirt. Or if I had plates, there would be like a slight gap between them. I mean, it almost seems like the play is to run the same design underneath. But that's not going to work if I'm carrying the dirt out. And this thing is going to be massive. But why? Okay. Airdrops everywhere. I need to remember to mark these. Oh, there. Wait, where's the corner? Oh, there it is. The cursor was on it. I mean, would we even do this though? Honestly, these seem like the best bet. Is this space occupied? No. Okay, I didn't think so. And just put up our own railings on this section so that we can do this. Because we want this just to be open, yeah? This shouldn't be here. The dirt would have to start on this block here, which means we'd have to cover it. Because here, this is like the idea, right? You just throw those down over the dirt. And yeah, you can You can see it. Actually, you can see it quite well. I wonder what it looks like when we upgrade the stuff, though. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. We'd have to figure out getting the bottom covered as well. Yeah, this would be kind of the issue here, I think. Where are they? There. It's a little bit tricky. So this isn't going to work. I was thinking about doing the railing on both of these, because then the rails in the center disappear, right? So we'd have railings on the outside of both of those. They would connect up there. That'd be nice. But the railing on the inside here... Actually, is this going to be as awkward as I thought? Come on. Thank you. Hope this doesn't break stuff. Feels bad. Alright. How do we hide this underneath? And see, this is the main issue I'm running into. So I really just don't want this to be exposed underneath. I mean, really, the simplest solution is just wooden plates. I need to find a way to make that work well in this space. Right? Like, this is a little bit different. Maybe slightly awkward looking, but I think it kind of works. Now the main issue is, I mean, I guess you really only need one entrance. And this is going to need a ton of support, though. This is all going to get heavy real fast. So maybe just keep these solid. This might actually work, honestly. I'm not sure how I'm going to manage the support. Because I can't do this. This would be nice if I could put these out. So I'm going to have to manage it in a way that I have a full block up there. And these, they don't look too bad. Just gonna show you. Well, I guess the better way to do that would be with the, oh no, you don't. The wooden plates here. So, I mean, they're not too bad. But it is a little bit awkward and just having that space around the corners. So I usually end up doing like, I don't know, some wooden pillars and then a full block on top of that. It'll kind of have the same feel, I think. Let me see, is that our support? Our actual support point, I guess I should say. This should be good, yeah? Okay, good. That is why I picked that up. And then you can just kind of fit it in like that. I mean, you really could just do the 100 pillars all the way up though. I doubt many people are going to be looking at the thing all the way down. Okay. So, come on. There we go. Looks like this is our other support. Well, this gives you an option though. Because you can use the 100 pillars all the way up on this one. Because it's just this wooden block up there. That looks like a good number. It's the same number. Go. And this worked out so much better. Why does it just look different? I mean, if I want this to be a thing, I really should do that then, shouldn't I? It will give it that amount of symmetry then. I'm gonna regret taking that beer off my belt. I already knew it. I see. Oh, I see, I see. That's why. Because I have the ramps from there to there. So it just has a better feel to it. Gotcha. Okay. This is a little bit chunky here. I might take that back. I just wish we had, man, if we had triangle plates, it would be amazing. Let's work on trying to build one section of this. Need too many different blocks. I think that one has to go, doesn't it? Okay. I'm trying to put the top part of this together and hope that it helps hold things in place while I'm doing this. But we will see. So this would have to be... Yeah, we'd have to do it this way, because I think from this point we'd be doing that. I don't even think I'll have openings on that side. I'd probably only have the one entrance, I would imagine. Which I guess means we would probably need to not have railings there, huh? Probably after this point. So this is, okay, so this is not actually a support. Gotcha. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is only one wide so far. Or no. It would be here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. This is actually where my first support is at. Wonder if I should just move this whole thing over here. And that doesn't have a lot of support, does it? This is just a catwalk, though. I see. So this is going to be the more challenging part to kind of deal with. I just want these transitions to look good. This is the first support. Definitely a lot wider than what we've got going on here. We just have more supports. Each side on that is actually longer, though. It's gonna look a little chunky underneath. But I'm thinking we might be able to make this work. I'm thinking this is also too much space to be unsupported. Oops. Oops. Come on now. Why doesn't this line up? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Game, help me. Oh, that's right, that's right. There's only two in between. Okay. It's right there. I wonder if that's going to be too much stuff. I'm thinking of putting supports here as well. Oh yeah. We may have this built already. This would have to be dirt. I guess it doesn't have to be. We could probably save ourselves some time and effort. No, I think that's just going to cut down on it too much. We'd have to cover up too much on top. But I do like the idea of additional support here. This is like super far. How far is this? We actually do need these supports. They're gonna be so close to the center though. I think I'm overreaching here. I think I was getting a little overzealous. This garden is going to be like bigger than the entire base before too long. I think this is actually where we're going to go. Still too much stuff in my way. Too much grass, too many plants. Too lazy to pick them. This is going to be fun. Seems about right. I mean, I guess we could split that yet again. And we kind of like the same spacing all the way around. But this is like, this seems like it's getting pretty excessive now. So I would put another one here, another one here, one right next to that. Yeah, that's a bit much. Some of it I think we do need though. The game has been super cool about not sending us any zombies. I probably won't regret this. Okay. I just needed the blocks that I'm attaching things to be able to support some weight. Kind of want to see what happens here. I think dirt's 10 pounds each. Adds up super fast. still have additional supports under there as well. Makes it a bit harder to see if this is actually going to work or not. Oops. And I kind of want a pathway right here. There's something to divide this thing up. It's massive right now. Is that my center? I think this is what I want. I just need to give some of this stuff some more support so it can hold itself up. Which means these aren't going to be as useful here. I want to do that. That's a pretty good stretch, but I think if we're gonna run support, it would make more sense more sense to run it from here. Everything's just so close. I think this needs to be a square block. Hold on, let me make some more dirt. If I run this along here. I mean, the plates will cover that. Just like that. Right now it's just hanging off the dirt. I wonder if it would be better. to add it onto here. Either that or I could just throw down some more supports there. It seems like this place is going to have a lot of that going on. At this point, though, we could kind of do what we did there. Maybe even since this is slightly different. Oh yeah, no we can't. That was the whole thing. It's because of this right here. I might even need too many. If I decide I don't want to do this, it's going to end up being too much. But yeah, they kind of need that blockiness here. I mean, that's something we can look at though, because right here they actually don't. In the center they do. And over here we could do this so that it kind of resembles it, I guess, but it's not necessary. This is just for looks. I just want to see what this looks like. I mean, really, we could take those out and build the same pattern underneath. I think we'll go with the kind of jagged, chunky edge here. I guess this isn't like too important, you know. I can switch these blocks out if I want. The more important thing is deciding how we're going to support this thing. So that's a lot of weight. I kind of like these 2 points here. Oh, come on, game, help me. Which means this one has to go. You do like that. I'm just trying to make sure that we got enough support as I'm taking this stuff down. Dirt, not very sturdy stuff. Give it! Kind of an interesting set to start from. Because we needed to do the same on all 4 sections. I kind of like it. And I think it'll be enough. And I hope this actually works. It'd be fun if it does. Oops. Definitely easier after you get the first one in place. The hitboxes are still the same regular size hitboxes for blocks, so just kind of aim in the general direction and it'll get it for you. Man, this is going to be tough. I kind of want to take this out. It's too far. It's an even set in between as well. I almost need both of them. I'll have to figure out what to do with this at some point. What else do we need here? I think what we're gonna do is stop the walkway here. I mean with the railings. Just put catwalks out this way. That's kind of the issue. Can I do this? We hope so, Lorvax. Maybe we stop the walkway here. Do like that. So that I can do this. And I could have put dirt all the way through the center. There'd just be plates underneath there. So this could still be done in several different ways, it seems. So if I cover this up to right here, is that gonna look weird? Man, do we try that? I don't really like the way this looks. It kind of like eats up a lot of space. Do we try to have wood? Or not wood, but dirt just running through the center here? Can we make this work? Okay, I think this is... No, that's what we said. We'd have plates running it. So that would have to be changed out. Hmm. Oops, nope. No, I'm not as big a fan of that. Wasn't looking forward to doing this, but this might be the right way to go about it. It almost seems just like too much transition, but just kind of like that. Okay. I wonder if this is actually going to work. It'd be kind of neat. I think I'm kind of making a mess for myself here. I don't know how far I can go with this. So now this is the same thing. We have this support right here. And I'm wondering if we need that. Does that seem excessive? It just seems like a bit much to me. Oh, what are you doing, game? Help me. Yeah, go chop down some more trees. I think that's what needs to happen there. Oh my goodness. Out of my way. I think it just looks a lot better. And same thing. Do we need the center support here? Maybe? Ah. Trees? Did I just get 3 seeds out of that? Oh, I can't see the center. I want to say it's right there. Alright, what was I doing? I think that doesn't look too weird, does it? I really think we need these supports underneath, though, in the center. That are kind of like the rest of this being a bit more open. This is just a big chunk of dirt. Ah! What do you mean we're hungry? We don't have any food. Get out of here. So we had our stairs on that side. This is not going to work. I think the play is to do this. Nope. Yeah, this seems like it needs a support. That is like a huge stretch. I don't know though, we'll have to see. The only thing that gets me is it's like an even set, so I can't just have one support, I have to have two. Oh, I realize what I just did. If I want to do the same thing, I need to run the dirt along that, don't I? Oh, game. What? Ah, it like froze as I went to jump. Good times. My poor laptop. Honestly, I should probably just do this. Because even the whole blocks are going to have to get switched out. Okay. Okay, and I removed the center support on this side, didn't I? I did. I kind of like this on the corners better, rather than that. But man, all of them have these blocks, like all the ones that are going to have to be in the center have those already on there. So I'm wondering if the dirt can make it over to here. You know, support-wise. to be there. Is this right? Oh my goodness. I'm kind of just looking at what I did here, and I think I may have messed this up a little. Because I should have another straight section going off there. But I mean, even just like one section of this, look how much plantable area that is. That's too much. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh my goodness. Hop down. Absolutely not ready for this. Oh, I took my barbed wire off. Whoops. Alright. Game, come on, unfreeze. Thank you. I mean, I know they can't get to me because the game's frozen, but it still makes me nervous. I just need something. Okay, that should work. So we are going to shrink this down. So I'm just looking at what we have out there already, and if we made this a full-size version of what I'm doing, it would just be too much. That is so much stuff. I may just end it where I have the straight part. Yeah, my aim is bad. So many of these folks. They're here to help. They're always helping on the building project. Oh man. His head was just low enough. Oops. Maybe they're out. Yeah, check them out. They're out here mowing the grass for me. I guess I could do that. We just hop around in here. Have them mow the grass. Oh, I didn't realize our hunger is completely down. Up or whatever it's. We're as hungry as it gets. Oh, hey there, brother. Beer's still on. Oh, jeez. I ran through the tree and like my sense of timing got thrown off. Ow! Hurts a lot, man. But I really like the way this thing is turning out. Like, it'd almost be interesting to build the full-size thing just to do it. Yeah, even though like the one section that I have is probably enough. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the game was pretty good about making sure we had plenty of time to do some work on this before we had any zombies show up. Oh man, the snow is not good. All over our bodies. We'll never find them. I better watch that. Ooh, yep, no more beer. Alright. Oops. My aim is bad. Get out of here. I was just trying to give her a haircut. Alright. Also trying to see if I could just shoot between both of their heads rather than hitting either one of them. Did manage to pull that off. Okay. He's mostly dead. But not completely dead, so. I gotta finish that up. This is why our blunt weapon skill is so high. All the legless folks. Any of y'all got some food and water? I've been building for a while. Ow, dude! I thought y'all were gone. I can't believe nobody's got food. I know, you're super hungry. Come on now. Really? None of y'all? Anyway. Let's just go drop stuff off at the base so we can come back and clean this up. Maybe the snow will be gone by the time we get back here. That'll work. Ooh. It's not gonna work. Oh, lead. There we go. Needed to switch places with something. But as soon as I picked up that one of those items, it would have been filled by the lead that was, or the leather that was scrapping. Actually, almost all this stuff goes in here. I might as well keep these in here for now. Alright. Here's hoping. Oh, nope, it's still snowing. Pretty hard. No more snow. Yeah, I think this is gonna be cool. I think it's gonna have to change from what it is, and I think I'm gonna do about half of what I had intended on originally, but I think it's still gonna be fun. It's really just like sorting out the idea more than anything. Oh, goodness, there are bodies everywhere. This is like, I don't know, in some ways pretty similar to the garden I built for Masada. Just kind of having the dirt kind of sandwiched between plates. Well, plates and a catwalk in this case. I think it's gonna be cool. Ah, there we go. There's no way I got all of them. I assume some of them were destroyed by like cotton and goldenrod and stuff like that. It's like if they die on a spot where there's already a something, the game considers that block occupied. And so just destroys the body. Cool. Do believe that's it. Yeah, I may just end it right here and then build the other half of it. I think it'll still look cool. And yeah, I was looking at this, I was like, why does this seem off? It's because we need a straight section to go off here and then cut around. So this thing would be massive. Super deluxe, ultra massive. Actually, it would be 4 times this size, precisely. And I just don't need that much. This is excessive, as it is. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. I like this. I like this. I'm gonna say if it were set up differently, we could probably put the garden in there as well, but this has been a lot of fun. Just trying to see what you can do with this game. I mean, that's my favorite way to play any game, really. So just trying to see what you can do with it. Hey! Almost got away from me. We gotta get this dude some food. We're gonna die. Oh. Oops. I thought I put that all the way up to the iron bars. Gonna park right up, yeah. Looking good. Very nice. Okay, the fog clear out? Maybe it's just because it's raining. Come on. We can't get any more thirsty, so. Man, I've got to get that garden going. Alright, well, I'm gonna start looking around, seeing if I can't find somebody for a raid. So I need to get some food IRL. I'm sitting here feeding my character. My body's like, hey man, don't forget about me. I'm like carrying water. Oh yeah. Eat one of those as well, huh? Yes. Delicious. But yeah, I do like where we're going with this. Yeah, looking at that, this thing is going to be massive. I definitely didn't want it as large as the tree farm, and it was going to be smaller, but even still, that's going to be too much. I'll figure out something. We'll do something over here. But yeah, maybe just kind of double what we've got and call it good. I see. It's actually longer on this west side than it should be. That's why my measurements were seeming weird when I was trying to set up the pillars underneath. Alright, we'll see if I remember all this next time I hop on and stream this game. Anyway, let's take a peek out and about, see what's going down. Oh, here we go. Chakra Bender is doing the stram. Oh, that is loud. Oh my goodness. So we are gonna hop over and see that lady. She is fantastic. Chakra Bender, she's playing some Fallout 76. And I assume since some of y'all still hanging around in here are from Wildman Tell's channel and he was playing Fallout 76, that should work out. Let's do that. Awesome. Well, thank you all very much for hopping in and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate all of y'all. Switch over to something a little less aggressive than the knife. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see how this turns out. Kind of what we have going on for the garden. I'll have to make those adjustments next time I'm on. But yeah, nice snowy way to end this up here. And I believe the raid is underway, but I don't have a way to check that because it didn't pop up on my screen. So that's kind of like a weird thing that happens from time to time. So here in a little bit, it'll probably just pop us over. So yeah, I do appreciate y'all. If you're on the YouTubes, thank you very much. I do appreciate y'all as well for checking out the content. And yeah, hopefully we will see you again sometime soon. Alright, see y'all later. Bye.